Welcome everybody, welcome back to Secret Squirrel Games. I'm your host, Secret Squirrel, and once again we are back. It is Wednesday afternoon, September 1st. I'm going to try out a new game today. Well, it's not completely new. It's new to me though. I've never played it. I've had it for a little while. I've been looking at it. Obviously I had it for a little while because I intended to play it. And I've been looking for a good opportunity to get into it a little bit, and I kind of want to check it out. I like post-apocalyptic games in general. I mean, that's not all I like, but that is a good chunk of what I like. So I'm going to check out this game called Wasteland 3. So let's see. Let's see what we get into here. I just started a brand new game. Select difficulty, that's fine. New and returning players who want to experience a waste as intended. A harsh but fair apocalypse. Normal difficulty, friendly fire off, permanent death off, difficult skills. What's this? Veteran game, friendly fire on here for Supreme Jerk. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Rookie, interested in story than combat, a less lethal Sub-Zero hellscape. I'm not against Rookie, actually, honestly. I'm not against it. I don't mind it. It doesn't have to be lethal. I kind of want to check out the story. You know, I want to be a part of the story. But I think I'm going to start off with Wasteland, or the normal difficulty, the way it's intended to be played. We'll start with, what is this? Is it custom? Trivial combat difficult. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a whole different, that's even super easy. Nah, we'll go with Wastelander, that's fine. I have no idea how to play the game. I never tried. Didn't play Wasteland 1 or 2 or anything like that, so this should be interesting. I'm going to check it out, though. Alright, so we're going to start off with a Wastelander. Let's see if there's an intro or something, maybe. Ranger HQ has dispatched a convoy of Rangers to Colorado to establish a lifeline of vital supplies to Arizona. Okay. Dramatic.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona.
Seems like game audio is a bit loud.
But then the Cochise AI woke up, and they
I will turn it down
themselves in a fight
after
to
we
the
get
death
out of the intro
its
here.
robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the damn thing for good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
A route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
Maybe one at a time? You know? I don't know. No specialist at this kind of thing, but I'm thinking one vehicle at a time. Yeah, I don't think the ice is going to hold up against explosions like that for very long. Oh. Right in the gut, right in the chest.
It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Okay. And I'll adjust, like I said, I'll adjust the audio here in just a moment. That was a bit loud. So what's the deal here? You select or create custom characters. Okay. I don't know what these things mean. Okay, alright. Yuri's father taught him the Russian way to hunt using heavy weaponry. Overkill isn't enough for Yuri in verbal or physical fights, and demonstrating his competitive spirit often gets him into trouble. He's a warmonger. Spence, a cunning street kid who became a prize fighter, his strategy and knowledge of anatomy from self-patching put her ahead of the game. When the Arizona Crisis ended the fight game, she joined the Rangers. Evasion 3%, range damage bonus 5%. That's always a good thing. So I guess you select in pairs. Lovers and rivals. Since first joining the Rangers, their competitiveness drives them to excellence and risky dares. She has a 2 in first aid and a 2 in brawling and a 1 in small arms. And he's got 3 in automatic weapons, 2 in weapon modding, and a 1 in hard ass. Allows you to intimidate others to do what you want and throw them off guard. I really want small arms. Like, oh, that's only handguns and shotguns? No, I guess I want submachine guns, assault rifles. Automatic weapons then. Okay. Alright, so I want automatic weapons. Most def. He's good as that. That doesn't necessarily mean that that I want her as a combination for that, though. Makes you more effective when using healing items and reviving squad members with first aid and brawling. Effective with fist-based weapons. Brawlers start out weak but have great potential at high levels. Recommended attributes: coordination, intelligence, and charisma. They have no quirks. They are relatively unexceptional peoples, the young Rangers. The Punk Lovers. Bronco, the Enparther. Melee combat, armor modding, hard ass. He's a bruiser. Years of soap eating never quite cleaned out his foul mouth or improved his brutal disposition. Nothing makes him happier than smashing skulls and slinging insults. The only soft spot he has is for Kickboy, his partner for life. Yes, these are both dudes. Tatted up and twitchy, Kickboy lives to send religious zealots and other haters to the hell he doesn't believe in. The only thing stopping him going full-blown psycho is knowing Bronco has his back. He's got good skills, 2 in small arms, 2 in mechanics. That's probably pretty useful too. 2 in lockpicking, that could be pretty good. What's going on, Welly's Brain, which is, I guess, the new title for Welly Live, which was the new title for Welly before. Are you having some kind of an identity crisis, man? What the hell's going on with you, man? And you went from the regular Welly thing before to the Wasteland warrior thing to learn with Welly, coaching, streaming, coaching stuff or whatever. I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, whatever. I'm not knocking it. It's just that, you know, you can... Whatever works for you, man. Whatever works for you. I'll say that. Thrills, kills, and... Thrills, kills, and spills his life breath of these star-crossed punk rock lovers who fought their way out of the cult they were raised in. Is your brain now. Okay. William the Commander. Melee combat is really good. Good thing about that is I don't know the rarity of weapons in the game, and melee weapons are usually a lot, you know, easier to get than, say, automatic weapons, for example. Sneaky shit, Easier to disarm alarms, evade detection, spot hidden objects, and damage unaware enemies. I like it. Animal Whisperer, tame friendly animals to follow you and temporarily tame hostile animals in combat. That's not bad either. A recluse. Rangers were hesitant to allow the seemingly simple William to join, as he seems more interested in talking to animals than people. Unfortunately, when faced with enemies, he snaps and becomes Wasteland 3. I've had the game for a little while. I've been intending to play it, and finally got a decent window of opportunity to do so today, so I figured, what the hell, I'm going to do it today. Fortunately, when faced with enemies, he snaps and becomes an unstoppable killing machine, so that's a plus. That's not bad. Nice. The Sing rifle. Good. Sniper rifle. I like snipers. Intelligence, awareness, luck, yeah. Kiss ass. Sweet talk information out of others, bring them to your way of thinking. Or lockpicking. Lockpicking is always good too. And then Avenger. She joined the Rangers with the understanding that would help her find her mother's killers and that they would allow her to bring Dad along on missions. Sneak attack damage. I like that. So far I like father and daughter here. William's been a nearly wordless killing machine since his wife died. His daughter Lee Sing does all the talking and some of the killing. So far I'm happy with father and daughter. Mentor and student. Survivalist. Big guns. Uh-oh, what's that? Heavy machine guns, flamethrowers, oversized weapons. Damn, she got it going on. Explosives. And then kiss ass as well. Old hand. She gets a crit resistance plus 5%. Booted and spurred cowpunk. Nice. Oh, they're sisters. Mercs who served under good commanders and bad. They hope this time they're fighting for folks who won't make them do terrible things. Okay, small arms, armor, and weapon modding for this one. Not bad. Ex-Merc. Experience bonus plus 5%. Not bad. How many options are there, man? Tech heads. And then we're back to Young Rangers. Okay, so tech heads. This is the last option. Connoisseur. Perception plus 1. Nice. He's a thinker, apparently. Automatic weapons, not bad. Barter. Okay, kiss ass. And then Chris, the inventor. Techie. Energy resistance, energy damage bonus plus 5%. Okay. Weird science. Damage you deal with unconventional types of weapons serves as a requirement for exotic high-tech equipment. Nerd stuff. Allows you to use and hack computers and turn hostile robots to your side. What's going on, Gore? And then small arms, of course. Yeah, man. What's up, brother? I'm going with this pair. Sneaky shits. I like them. I'll create custom guys some other time. Oh, we start in a battle. I guess we start in a battle. Am I gonna get a chance to... Okay, so I'm imagining it's turn-based, I imagine? I don't know, he's reloading. No, it's not turn-based? Do I get to do anything here? What's the deal? Oh, it's friendly turn, yeah. Okay, so my turn. Yeah, it's turn-based. Alright. Yeah, new game. I've had it for a little bit. I just haven't played it yet. During combat, your rangers may need to take cover or change attack positions. Blue spaces areas a ranger can move with enough action points left for an attack. Orange are areas within their maximum movement range. Red target preview lines show if their new positions place them within targeting range. That's fine. Okay. I want to get an angle on all these fuckers over here. And then there's all these guys over here too. I don't want to be so close that I have grenades and stuff destroying my peoples. What kind of weapon does this person have? They only have a knife? Then I guess going over here is not going to help me out. I need to get in position where I can get up to melee with some peoples. Item. Current. Yeah, all I got's a knife. Alright, well then I'm coming over here, I guess. Killer, Hunter. Imagine Hunter has... Can I get this person? I don't know if I can stab diagonally or not. I guess I can. I guess it looks like I can. I'm gonna run over here. Yep, there you go. Can stab diagonally. Good. Action points allow you to move, attack, and reload your action weapons. Each costs certain. I have enough to attack again, but I don't have enough movement to do so again. Do I? Mayhap I do. Mayhap I do. Can I? Oh, it's a different guy. It switched to this guy. That's alright. Does he have enough to do something else? Spending leftover AP. Acting with your character, you have enough action points. You may have enough action points. That's okay. You can put them to good use opening your quick bar and selecting one of your final actions. Ambush, defend, or prepare. Okay. That's the quick slots? No, that's hypo. This one. That's right. Defend. Hunker down, protect yourself from attack. Use all remaining if you get plus 5% evasion. Carry over 2 unused AP for your next turn. What's he got? Like a slag sniper, okay. 30-06. I think I'm just gonna defend for now where he is. It's not horrible. What the? What in the shit is that? Well, whatever it is, it just killed somebody on my team. And somebody else on my team. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're getting jacked up from the get-go. All my NPCs are getting killed.
There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
Yeah, sure. And why not? Okay. That would cost 3. How many action points do I have? That costs 3. I have... It looks like I have 5. So I guess I could just get this guy. Well, that didn't help. Do I have enough? I don't know. Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Can I do it again? Hell yeah. There we go. Now we're talking about it. We gotta get that thing, which looks like it's gonna suck ass. We got a thing on this guy. I don't have squat for movement points from the looks of things. Wonder why. Like, I can only move to there. Alright, screw this dude, I guess. And hope for the best. I'm not gonna be able to kill that, but I can kill that guy. There you go. Let's, guess let's defend again. Yeah, they just killed that other NPC. Hell of a way to start the game. Oof.
Got it. November, you have targeting control.
I have targeting control on what? Oh, vehicle turret online. Okay. Time to even the odds. Let's click on the vehicle, use tab to select it. Attack the Dorsey warbot to take it out. Okay. So I suppose that means this right here. Alrighty. Looks like I took a little bit of damage myself. There is still one bad guy over here. I want to go where I can at least keep some cover. At least half cover, I guess. Oh, hold on a second. There's what? There's loot stuff. Alright. Nice. Nice to know. I don't know if it brings me out of combat mode and then I pick up the loot. I don't know. I can't get to that person out of range. Alright, so... Alright, I guess a right click instead of left click there. This ambush. Yeah, I guess, does that mean it triggers on the enemy's next turn, as in if they're within range or whatever? It's on their turn? Like if they come around the corner to me, then I will attack them? I'll give it a shot. What the hell? Go into ambush mode. And then he's just going to go ahead and snap a shot on that dude. Okay.
Over here, you two. Come here.
No. No, there's loot bags.
Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Yeah, okay.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yeah, okay.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us.
Yeah,
There's no
whatever.
giving up here. There's no going back.
All
All
right.
right, move out.
Yeah, okay.
And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
All right, so apparently we left all the loot bag. Oh, no, okay. Good, we're back. We're back at it.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
Okay. Your rangers are injured. Fortunately, they are also equipped with med hypos they can use to heal themselves. To use one, left-click your items button in the quick bar, then left-click on the med hypo. Got it. All right, so let's do that, I guess. Why not? Is this guy? Yeah, he's a little bit. Whatever. Bloop. And then, why is that red versus? Oh, nope, didn't mean that. Did mean that. Go get this loot bag. Cool. What's that? Muscle tissue? Alright. Moldy sock. Sounds great. Those are things everybody needs. Old handkerchief. Scrap. And a crusty nose ring. Those are definitely awesome. Cigarette bite, absolutely. Cigarette bite, but Casio watch, all right. More scrap, sure, of course. More scrap and cigarette butt. Yellow snowball. Yellow snowball. That's not a thing that you want to pick up. The impact only lasts a moment, but the shame lasts a lifetime. I like it. I love it. Throw in a target character to leave them wondering when their life turned wrong. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely doing that. That is definitely a thing. Oh, I like that. Oh, good. I didn't have to run around to all the loot boxes or anything. I just kept selecting loot all for each one of them, and they all came up. So that's good. Oh, that is funny. So why do I have... Oh, okay, William's the dad. That's right. And he needs to also do a healing, right? Yeah, he needs to also do a healing. That's fine. We'll get more, I'm sure, down the line. Did I ever fire a rocket gun? No, it's... As you know, as you can tell by the name of said item, that's not exactly a thing. You know, not called that, at least it's not. Alright, so we need to figure a way around. Looks like there may be a path this directions. We got the vehicles up here. We got, obviously, the more direct route. Alright, can I select both? No. Oh, group versus individual selection. Okay. You're now controlling a single character. This is useful in setting up for a fighter navigating past landmines and traps. However, when exploring the world, it's generally better to keep your entire squad together. You can quickly select everyone by pressing space or by left-clicking and dragging the cursor to box select your entire group, which is what I just did. I went blink like that. Can we... Oh, we can't. Okay. So we don't have the option of going that way. Okay. So we only really have one option at this point. It is pretty much railroading me in this opening tutorial part. You would consider what a war crime? The yellow snowball? Yeah. Okay, so is there an option here? Because this guy's supposed to be sneaky shit. Thundering strike. Alright. Charm animal. Does he have a crouch option? Let me see real quick. If there is a keybind for crouch controls or sneak or something like that. Crouch down is Z. Is that how you sneak or stealth? It might be. Alright. Yeah, alright. So that's how you do that. Alright, well, cool. Why don't you do the same? Uh-oh. Alright, well, that didn't work. I clicked on him, and all he did was run up to him. Whatever. It only entered combat for a moment. What's he got? Spikes? Ammunition? Rusty nails and stuff like that? Okay, cool. We'll take them. Alright. Let's go ahead and Z both of you. Okay, I guess I can't do them. I have to do them separately. So what's the deal? As soon as I move, I'm not crouched anymore, I guess? So I guess there's no sneaky movement. Well, that kind of sucks because it specifically said this guy has skill in sneaky shit. Damn it, I didn't even look at these other corpses. Okay, here. Powder burns, shot at point blank range. Great. It's awesome. What the hell is all that? I'm gonna go this way with this one. Beaten to death. Well, that sucks for him, for sure. Eyes are wide open that reflect the fire of burning trucks. Alright. What's the deal with this? Alright. I guess we are going this way. Do-do-do-do-do. Someone sliced this ranger's abdomen and removed his intestines. Judging by the expression that is frozen on his dead face, he was alive when it happened. Well, that kind of probably sucks. Damn it. I keep doing that. Okay. These are interactable whatevers. Okay. Truck is empty. Looks like the occupants managed to escape, but you can't tell where they went. Oh, what about this other truck? Did I have the option? There's a truck right here. Come on around. Oh, no. It's just getting blowed up all the time. Alright. What do we got? Reservoir, trail, and dam overlook. We got a flare going overhead. Probably not the best thing. Dam overlook. That sounds like where we want to go.
How should I know? Maybe you blew her up already.
Liar! I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to Jarrett. Where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory.
I think she's after
Fucking gun off of
my
me.
little girl, Lee
I
Sing.
don't know.
My sniper.
Stupid cow. You're wasting my time.
Alright.
Fuck! Your friends are here.
Oh.
Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Or, who are you people? Why are you attacking us? Or, requirement not met for Harness. We can't intimidate her. Kiss says, wait, nobody has to die. Just leave and we won't shoot. Or kill her. I imagine that means this is Lee Sing speaking because she has kiss-ass skill. I kind of just want to kill her though. I don't want to kiss her ass. Nah, screw that. Deprive me of my glory, she said. She's looking for Lee Sing. That's my sniper right here. Kill her.
I told you I'd kill her.
I don't give a shit if you do. I don't give a shit. Who was it? Who was that person to me? I mean, no, we're Rangers. Damn, that's a shame that they killed this stranger. That's terrible. I will take the key though. Ooh, got some Colorado dollars and some human teeth. Both very good. I'm sure. Energy cells and ammo. I will take the ammo. Definitely. That I do appreciate. Good luck cassette tape. Rad Cuts coupon. Free haircut at Rad Cuts barber shop. Robo barber. Nice. Alright.
Your ma and I ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud we are of you, and that we'll be praying hard for your safe return.
Alright.
Don't you worry about us, none. We'll get by. We always do.
Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back.
Just keep your head down and your eyes open. And we'll be counting the days till you come home.
Okay, cool. We'll take all those. 30-06 ammo. I will definitely take that. And then 7.6 because I'm using the 30-06 with my sniper here. Looks like the Dorseys haven't been camped here long. They must have known you were coming. Alright. It looks like we are going through here. Oil tank. Clearly that is an explosion thing. Because anybody who's ever played video games ever knows that that's how these things work. You just shoot an oil tank and it explodes.
Blood! Blood for the deluge!
Joey! No!
Don't worry, crybaby. You won't be grieving long.
Murders! Sick fucks!
Alright. Well, if I blow that up, it's gonna kill this person. That's a problem, I think, since I already had one innocent killed. Oh, okay. So that's their vision range, apparently. Got it. Alright, I was gonna have her wait back there and try to lure them up here and blow this up so it doesn't kill this person. But I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess I'll just kill this one right here. Here, let's get to some cover. Alright, dragged out of a vehicle, disemboweled and left to die of blood loss and cold. Well, don't that suck? Actually, I'll put him here. Put her there, and let her go ahead and just cap this fool, I guess. Maybe while that guy's way over there, at least. Ambusher. 40-something. Only 17 hit points for this guy. 46 for that one. He's gone. Now what you got? Quick, take cover. Taking cover protects you from enemy gunfire, improves your weapon's hit chance of two types, low and high. High cover provides the best protection. Watch out though, cover only protects you from attacks coming from that direction. Got it. Flanking. Enemy is taking cover. To flank them, try and move in a new firing position on the battlefield by hovering on a grid space with the mouse cursor and right-clicking. Got it. I can just go ahead and run up and stab this son-bitch, but then they're gonna shoot that oil tank if I do that. So I kind of wonder about ambush, maybe. I mean, he's got gun, right? They got guns. Yeah, they got guns. All right, so if I was to move, maybe. I could position myself down there. I just think if I come up here, they're gonna shoot that oil tank. And it's gonna be game over. How many has he got? 17, 19. I don't even care. Screw him. You gonna eat it. Oh, yep, he got him. I got you. Well, now I got enough action points left. I can get away from that a little bit. Don't know if it's gonna be enough, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Run, you're out in the open, you're gonna get shot. Good, you still got another shot. Excellente. No, oh, maybe you don't. Not enough action points, never mind. You only got one action point. Never mind. You can go ahead and put yourself in defensive mode. Yeah, they shot him a little bit. Shot him a little bit more. Shot him some more. Alright. You know what? You're gonna eat this now. Oh, it didn't quite get him though. You're gonna take that. What's this thing? Precision strike, huh? Alright. And then you're just gonna go ahead and you gonna run and reloads. Cool. No, I mean that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you reloaded. Give me a little something to take here. Ooh, Hot Wheels car. Hell yeah. Shotgun shells and 5.56. Hell yeah. Another Casio watch. Another Med Hypo. 45 ammo and some other ammo. Excellent. Sorry, Joey. Never should have signed up for this shit. Alright. Well. I had to take some damage there, but your mom. That's why.
Look what they did to Joey. He's dead.
Yeah, pretty much sucks for Joey. Sorry about your friend, but now we have to save ourselves. Come on, we have to keep moving.
Damn right. Gotta get poor Joey back to AZ.
Our orders are to take the dam. There's no way back across the lake. Our only hope is to press forward.
A way back. I can't let Joey be buried here. The ground's too cold.
We need you. You can still fight. Get moving or I'll kill you myself. We'll leave him without you then.
Are you kidding yourself? me go.
You're moving or I'll kill you myself. Or we're leaving without you then. Ooh. I like it. Get moving or I'll kill you myself.
So, you're gonna help these savages finish this off? Fuck you.
We're leaving without you then. Deserters get executed. Nah, it's fine.
We don't need you.
Well, do we, Joey?
Leave us alone. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, alright, well,
Good.
fine.
We don't need you.
Whatever. You suck. Stupid. Stupid. Joey ain't no good to nobody now anyway. And neither are you. Alright. It's the only problem with this guy. I like the description they had for this dude. Being sneaky and all. But there's no way to sneak on anything. You know? So, at least not that I've come across. So, I'm not happy with that. I was hoping he would have been a stealth guy who could actually sneak up and do something. But does not appear to be the case. I will take that, though. Hostage taker's key. Got 2 grenades. Upgrading your gear. You looted an item upgrade. Click the inventory button on the HUD or use I to access the inventory screen and equip your new gear. Hells yes, I will do that in just one moment. Thank you. Guts first. No, just guts. That's it? Okay. Inventory. Upgrading your gear. Let's equip your new gear. Choose a ranger by selecting their portrait near the top of the inventory screen and pressing tab. Then left click and drag the item from your inventory into the character's equipment slot or double click it to instantly equip it. Got it. Alright, so I've got this dude right now who only has a freaking knife and a medal. Alright. And she has a photo of her mom. And, of course, she has a rifle. Level 3 slag sniper rifle. Which ain't bad. So what's the upgrade? Is this the upgrade? It's just this quick slot item. That's all it is. This is a quick slot item as well. Crafting component, ammo, and ammo. And then quick slot item. Okay, so first, let's put this in one of the quick slots. I'm gonna give him that yellow snowball. I don't even care. I guess it only holds one, okay. And then she'll put that there, and she's gonna take that grenade. Nah, I guess I'll give him a grenade instead of a yellow snowball. Although that yellow snowball is gonna be funny when it comes time. Yeah, neither of them have attribute points, skill points, perks. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to Colorado. Oh.
Oh, another gut puppet to my
Okay. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, that's this thing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that, and that, and that. There's a computer over here to control that, I imagine. Oh. Look at this big ass robot ahead. Luckily it doesn't see you yet. Stay out of its detection range to go unnoticed. You can get the first turn in combat by attacking the enemy before it spotted you. However, we cannot stress enough how badly that robot will fuck you up right now. Yeah, I get that point. Seems to be just... okay. Go on back. Radio. Aegis Automated Defense Network. Enter command. Nerd stuff. Oh, I can't do it. Well, we'll disable the defenses. And at least disable this one. Doesn't do anything for this. I'll have to check these corpses here in a moment. Alright, team, turning to Swiss cheese. Probably the gun-toting death machines over there. You best avoid them entirely. At least disable this one. Can't do nerd stuff, though. Alright. Alright, here comes the chance. Oh, yeah. Woo! Alright. Hells yeah. Oh, she's got pick lock. Scout armor. Very good. Level 2 chest armor. We will definitely do that. She ain't got no armor. Oh, designed to protect against the cold. He's already jacked up as it is, and he tends to be out there. Well, he's got 42 of 81. She's got 63 normally. Yeah, alright. I'll give her the armor. Damn, that's some bulky ass armor. Just because she's got less overall hit points than him. I need him to go ahead and use up an item. Okay, so so it isn't just one. It's access to all of them when he does that. That's good. When you put it in the bar like that. All right, here's a generator, which I suppose is that door. It's a weapon crate. Nice. Oh, trap detected. Hidden objects and perception. Wow, what was that? Some objects in the world are hidden. Each character in your squad has a perception stat that indicates how well they're able to spot hidden objects, like alarms, traps, or secrets. Okay. Oh, I didn't. You know what? Yeah, no, I did. Okay. Whoop. Sorry. Making sure my stream data. Oh! I thought I could do something with that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, that was just dumb, is what that was. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Well, that was foolishness. Is what it was. Insubordinate and churlish. That was not as intended.
Rangers, beside you. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you. Good luck, and hurry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's not going as planned 100%. Sometimes you right click, sometimes you left click. It's throwing me off. Rabbit's Paw, sign up sheet. Chicken Fight Battle Royale. 10 teams will enter the lake, but only one will emerge victorious. Sign-ups available now for your premium club members. Please note, participants will also need to sign the wrongful death waiver sheet. Thanks. Alright. And that's what ended up happening, why I ended up detonating the mine instead of doing something else with it. Wasn't intentional. Is pure accident. Alright, we've already got all that. Already got all that. Game is saved, okay. We'll take the ammo box. Empty that item out. We will take that. What is this? Injury kit. Surgical treatment and other serious injuries. Okay, cool. Nitro spike. Incapacitated squad members don't need to stay down. All they need is the spike. A friend and a quick stab in the heart. Alright, cool. And then more ammo, ammo, and ammo. Which is always good. Alright. On the other side door, you can hear rough voices and laughter. And rocket fire. Well, we gotta open the door. Oh, I guess we're gonna go ahead and just run on up in there.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
I don't know about all that.
Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. As much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Alright. Who's Erastus, or in melee combat skill, the state of your knife is a disgrace. When is the last time you cleaned and sharpened it? Or who the hell are you people? Or why the fuck do you attack us? Or what is this deluge of blood you keep talking about? I kind of like that. He's gonna insult the state of his knife, and it's not even clean. I like it. I mean, but you know what the response is going to be. I mean, you can just predict it's going to be like something like, oh, it'll still work to gut you or whatever. Or, you know, who cares? I'll just take yours since it's clean or something. Who knows? Whatever. I'm going to say Orestes is his brother.
My big brother. He'd have loved to taken a piece out of you, but that's okay. I'll bring him one later.
Oh.
You don't know much, do you? The Dorseys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world, and the beginning of the new. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
Oh.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Oh.
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers.
All right.
More incoming.
Great.
We're in it now.
All right. Well. Oh, I like the music though. So that's where our peoples are. Okay. We got 4 enemies, but we do have an ally up there still, at least for now. This guy's got 51 hit points, so yeesh. 51 hit points. 51. 51 as well. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to pull back and blow up some of these tanks on these people instead. Unfortunately, this guy's not near a tank. This guy's not near a tank. This guy's not near a tank. The only one near any tanks potentially is this guy. Or maybe I'll come back over this way. And then I'll go ahead and just wait there with defense. Or I could carry 2 more. You know, I might do that. I'll carry 2 more over the next one. This one's going to go ahead and come over here. Oh, not enough AP? Oh, it takes 6 to shoot. Damn. Well, here, I'll take this. I might as well, right? Alright. In the turn there, get here, I'll carry a couple AP over for the next round. Letting that NPC take care of business. All right. Run on up there. Stab him pretty good. And then come on back down here. Well, we can at least take out this one, I think. Ping. That leaves him with 2. Shouldn't have enough movement to get anywhere significant at this point, so I guess she'll just stay here. Keep her 2 more unused AP for next round too. Oh, more coming. Alright, alright. Oh shit, that guy's got an RPG. Jeez, they messing up the major, aren't they? I wonder if she's got plot armor. She's pretty tough, but... Alright. Oh, that just goes up and over. I thought there was a wall here for whatever reason. I didn't realize there was a ramp right here. Da 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 da. Alright, boss man. Can you get to this guy? Out of range. Do 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 do. Let's kind of go ahead and get you. Can I get you over there? Not enough AP. I don't want to put you near these explosive barrels and crap. That'll cost 7 AP, but I'll put you near all these explosive barrels. I'll bring you back this way, I guess. Can't get him in a good position since he's a melee dude. Can you get this one? Almost. You got enough movement to get somewhere, right? Maybe. Yeah, I'll put you here. Alright. Oh, cool. I can swap order. Charge up your strike meter each time you make a successful attack. Each weapon type has a unique strike, a powerful special attack that can turn the tide of battle. Click the strike button on your quick bar or press F to give it a shot, so to speak. Alright, and what's our precision strike? Have an area to inflict special effects. What if I don't want to do that though? Do I have anybody in angle right now? Doesn't look like I do. Well, maybe I can hit this guy. I mean, I don't see a line, but oh, I mean, I have a line, apparently. If I have a line from here, then I have a line from there. So F. Oh, okay. So additional damage, reduce the whatever legs, reduce the combat speed, head, arms. Oh yeah, no, I'm going for a headshot. You know I'm going for a headshot. Ding! And there goes your rocket launcher, dude. Now you can get all the way. Let's get you here. And then we'll get you, oh, he didn't, okay. Can we do it now? There we go. And we'll carry 2 over from there. Oh, so he just took a shot. Oh damn, that dude came running all the way over. That one's gone. Alright. So you're already hurt. Dad's gonna go ahead and not kill you. Why not? Let's just keep you all at damaged but not hurt. Not dead. Do I have enough to do it again? Yeah, I do.
Everywhere. Bliss.
Nice. I still have 3. All this does is give you 5% evasion, right? I'll take 2 more action points instead. I'll take that guy. And then I'll go ahead and take a couple more action points. Damn, man. Damn. He hit daddy hard. Oh, cool. I guess we leveled up and that gave him full health. Sweet. Rangers leveled up. Leveling up grants them extra constitution and skill points to spend on upgrading their skills. At later levels also gain additional attribute points to upgrade your skills. Use K or left click on the inventory button and go to the skills tab. Cool. In the meantime, another ranger from your convoy appears to have survived the ambush, only be beaten, sliced open, and shot in the head. Yay. Sucks for them. We'll take the dollars, we'll take the moldy sock, we'll take romancing the ghost, stirring paranormal romance about one woman and her ectoplasmic paramour. Alright. Veterans Ranger Star. There you go. Ranger badge. Sign of hope in troubled times. Gives a hard ass +1. Muscle tissue and some Colorado dollars. We'll take that as well. Take this ammo box as well. Scrap and a cigarette butt, scrap and muscle tissue, mangler, level 3 rocket. Hell yeah, with a rocket ammo. A burned book, another burned book, moldy sock. Well, at least we're getting all them moldy socks, man. It's a medic pack, very nice. Standard life-saving kit for battlefield medics. Used to restore con per turn over 3 turns. Amount healed increases with first aid skill level. 35% healing. Very much appreciated. Yep. Major Prasad's breath steams from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
No. Nope. What happened to you?
I got jumped by more of these foxes. I was sneaking up here. I got them all, but the last one got me with a skinning knife before I finished him. But I asked you a question, Rangers. Did anyone else make it?
Just those cowards. Mission's over.
No. As long as any of us are alive, we can still complete the mission. Now.
Gritting her teeth, she fumbles her knapsack. Crap.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders.
Ooh, secret orders. Double secret probation. How secret? Who else knows about them?
Only me. Got them from Got them from General Woodson.
Okay.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them.
Okay. Advanced team. What do you know about this Patriarch? Who's Angela Death? Which just doesn't sound good. We thought Angela Death was killed on a mission in California. Understood, we'll get it done. Let's see. Who's Angela
Part of the
Death?
Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. Can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training.
Nah.
Wait a second.
I wasn't listening in training.
We can go.
Just how bad do you think your wounds are, Major? Or help her up, or hard ass one, or first aid one, which I don't have, or kill her. Just put her out of her misery. Bah! No, that's okay. Bah! Leave her to die. Just walk away. I like it. I like the fact that it even gives you the option. How many do you think your wounds are? Her grip tightens on her side, holding her guts in, but she doesn't look down.
It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here.
You help her up, or those other options? Help her up. As you pull her up, her shaky smile becomes an agonized grimace. You look down. Her intestines have slumped out of her, tumbling to the snow. Oh, that's gross. And then she crumples to the ground dead. You spilled a little something there. Hey, watch your step. Watch your step. Everybody back up. Watch your step. I said, back up, Dad. Oh, alright. Well, there is a loot bag, though. Is it a bag of intestines? No, but we'll take her armor, which clearly didn't save her alive, so we'll rely on it instead. Ooh, pipes. She has a small collection of pipes. Musical excellence. Oh, but it is another rifle. Nice. I'll take all of that crap. Alright. Alright. There's a kitty! Major Tomcat! Yay, it's a kitty cat! Oh, another rocket. I will take that. That's awesome. I'm gonna talk to this kitty cat. It hissed. As you get close, you see the cat has a dog tag rather than a collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Come on, cat. We'll catch you. Or Animal Whisperer, which he has the skill, Animal Whisperer. Ground control to Major Tomcat. It's time to leave the tree branch if you dare. I like it. I'm gonna do it. I'm totally doing that. Because he... Meow! That was supposed to be... They couldn't use an actual cat sound effect. They had to use a person saying, meow! That's terrible. That's terrible. Why wouldn't you just use a cat meowing sound? It's not like you can't record a cat's meow. So, it says, meow, Major Tom knows which way to go. You've really made the grade. Oh. Oh my god. What to do about it? I don't know, but now I have Major Tom as an animal companion. Alright. Come on, Major Tom. I have no idea what good that is, but... we're gonna go in here real quick and get some more medical supplies. Get some drug stash. Liquid time. A strange syringe filled with blue liquid. Probably blueberry flavored. Use to feel like you could kiss the sky. Your mama will be disappointed, but you gain +3 action points for 36 turns, but you suffer 10% loss to evasion for 720 turns afterwards. Yeesh. Alright. And what's this one? Rhino! An odd-looking syringe full of iffy yellow liquid. The good shit for when you're vitamin deficient. Used to feel like you get the sky. Same stuff. Plus 8 armor for 36 turns. 10% evasion loss for 720 turns afterwards. Alright, well, we'll take it. Is there something this way? No? Alright. Ground control to Major Tomcat.
Hey, Jerry, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
No, Orestes.
Jerry's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog!
What? No! No!
Yeah.
If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me?
Yeah.
My brother will be avenged!
Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. Glass Knucks. A brawling weapon. Intimidating, but the shards stink like old beer. More cigarette butts. And then you got travel to Colorado Springs. Alright, well, let's do that. Let's get up in that vehicle. Marshal Darius Kwan is the Patriarch's liaison to the Rangers.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriarch. He sounds like a tour guide.
Two.
Whoa, that guy just
There were 50.
pop up.
Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault.
Oh, well then,
And
you got all my
I owe
squad
you
killed.
More than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail.
Okay.
If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Perfect. Don't mind if we do. Just kill him or whatever. Or he's your prisoner, you can have the honors. We don't have leadership 2 yet, so... Do we be the nice guy? He's your prisoner. Screw that. This is the Wasteland, motherfucker. You gotta send a message.
Be my guest.
Yep.
Well done. I wish I could give you all the Dorseys.
Current rank neutral.
Before all this is over, I will.
Now, the only thing about
But
that
for
is
now, let
we have
me
no
do
idea who we
some
really killed.
In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
There ain't no first aid option there. Thank you, Patriarch. We appreciate anything you can do for us. All we want is to complete our vengeance on the Dorseys, but we won't say no to your help. Better than nothing as long as our deal's still in place. No deal. If the ambush was your fault, then you owe us. Give us your supplies and let us go home. I'll be nice for now.
I'm glad to find you so amenable. I hope that means we're going to get along. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree. This base...
That is a hell of a hammer.
From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now...
But it's America.
Yes, Joe.
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
You don't have to hold a radio up to your head. You do know it's not a phone, right?
Find someone who will.
All right. Maybe he doesn't realize. Colorado Springs. Statue of General Vargas of the Desert Rangers. Inscription is fading and illegible. Garage door over there. Garage door over there. Another Colorado Spring. What's this? Snow pile. It seems I may have to loot. There's a dog. I could charm another. Oh no, Animal Whisperer level 3 to charm the dog. Damn it. I was gonna say, I could have more than a cat. I could have a dog as well. Are these guys the way I'm supposed to be going then? I think not. I think it's supposed to be that way, but...
Then find someone who will.
What is this? Has he got like magical shit or something? He's got like a glow around him. Oh, okay. I can turn around.
Remember how Mother used to comb my hair?
Well, it's electrical shit.
Yes. Well, you made dinner.
Alright, what's the deal? Let's get the snow pile cracking. Snowdrift is just the right balance of density and wetness to pack snowballs. And then you can gather snowballs, you can pee on the snowball, or you can walk away. So I can create my own yellow snowballs. I can create my own yellow snowballs. I shall... Well, I would think that you'd want to create the snowballs first. Well, either way, you're getting pee on your hands. So, the pee is warm. So, anyway. Am I going to have the little girl pee on the snowball? On the snow pile? I should. Pee on the snow pile. You unzip. And now you've peed. Oh, and it just automatically creates. Yellow tinged snow could make for some seriously gross snowballs. Yeah, look, it just creates a pile of yellow snowballs. You didn't know that that's how it worked, right? When you pee on them, it just creates a pile of yellow snowballs. Yeah, let's gather them. Pick up several. Is there more? Yeah. I guess you could just keep filling up your inventory with more of them, I guess. How many do we have now? We got 18 yellow snowballs now. Nice. Got a ton of those things. Your character, you left click the Derive Stats button while in the inventory screen. These stats are primarily determined by your attributes, but certain skills, your equipment, and any active status effects will influence them as well. Goodness, alright, fine. What's the deal here? Any weapon can be broken down into spare parts by field stripping. If you have a very low barter skill, you can sometimes get a better price from merchants for the parts than the weapon itself. With the Scrounger's Touch perk, field stripping also has a chance to grant weapon mods. Goodness. Alright. Alright. The hell is that? Scrappy Tabby. The don't bring a gun to a cat fight. That's the cat. The animal that's with. Okay, so we have skills and things like that we can do. Alright, now I would need to get my animal whisper up to 3 to get a dog. I mean, don't get me wrong, a dog would be a lot more effective in most cases than a cat, that's for sure, but I'm also only at Animal Whisper 1. I wish I could get... Yeah, I need some weapon skill, some gun skills, basically, is what I'm saying. How does this work, though? Okay, so perception is automatic. It's easier to disarm alarms, evade detection, spot hidden objects, and damage unaware enemies. Okay, so it just automatically avoids detection as you go up in level with it. Okay. New perk available, Lights Out. If you can get in close before they see you, it's over. See, that's what I was hoping to do, be able to sneak up on somebody. I can upgrade that. I can't upgrade my melee combat yet. Make the crowd hard to wait for them to hit you. What was Scrappy Tabby? Oh, no perk available for that. Yeah, I'll have to do animal companions later. I think I gotta get... I'm gonna command the battlefield. I gotta get... What was it, nerd stuff? What was it? Yeah. Turn hostile robots to your side. Yeah, hack robots, stuff like that. That would be pretty good. Can I only have 2 characters? Is that the thing? Because that kind of sucks. Kind of want more. I thought these were just the 2 I started with. I mean, it may be. I may be mistaken in assuming anything else. Oh, okay, so I could do that and that. I could get that to there. I could get that to 3, and then I could have a dog. I could do that and then that. Have them all at 3. That would have an animal perk associated with it. Animal training, right or wrong, you have an uncommon talent for teaching animals to murder. Murder. I like it. Oh no, I could do 1 and then 2, and then this would be... That might be all of it, right? Or that's 1, that's 3, that's 2, I don't know. I'd try it anyway, I think, maybe. I don't know. I like to sneak up on a sumbitch. Okay, so I can do... Okay, so there you go. I did 3 and 3. There you go. And then, what's it? The show stats? Oh, okay. There we go. Sneak attack damage, 120%. That's good. I definitely want to get him sneaky. Sneaky as some bitch. Yeah. Confirm that part. And then I want to come to her. Now, she's got 3 points as well. Her lockpicking's good, but her sniper is real good. Chain ambush? What the hell is that? Watch the battlefield like a hawk. Nothing gets by you without a hole in its head. Oh, I like it. Well, I guess that's the top mark. That's level 10 perk. Does that have a perk? It doesn't have a perk. It just crit. Just improved chances. Oh man. All right. Well, let's make her a badass at least. I don't want her to miss. I mean, well, if I do 1 point there, I can get her lock picking up as well. Apparently, I can't. Can I get her new skills? Can I get her like medic and stuff like that? Is that in here? Yeah, first aid's in here. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder if there's like a level limit and everything. Well, I'll give her that first. I think I'll hold off on this other stuff for right now until I get an idea where I might want to spend the other 2 points. Yeah, we'll close that. Where are we all? Major Tom. Alright. You deserve a scritch behind the hat, Major Tomcat. Your service as a ranger is over, Major Tomcat. Thank you. Time for you to head out. Let's get back to the mission, Ranger. Did it just bark? Scritch behind the hat. Alright, good for you. Alright, whatever. Ground control to Major Tom. Now, here's the question. Are we allowed through here? We are. It's the edge of the map, though. Apparently. Okay, so that's not where we want to go. Rough, 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 rough. When we come this way, it goes rough, 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 rough. Damn it. So if I came to recruit this dog... Uh-oh. Oh, there's mines over here. Oh, not mines, just diggable spots. Dog shit. You're not sure why you'd want to pick this up, it says. 8 pieces of dog shit. Oh, I'm gonna take it. Recipe discovered, mystery item. Underbarrel light. Nice. Dogs put down a weapon mod. They hid that in one of the piles. In the Wasteland, you'll find both weapon and armor mods. Installing a mod will improve any equipment it's attached to, but once installed, it cannot be removed. To install a mod, one of your squad members must have the necessary weapon modding or armor modding skill level. Got it. Modding your gear to install. Alright, select it and choose to modify. Better the mod, the harder it is to install. Got it. Any other tutorials, or are we good? Oh, junk pile. Twisted hydraulic glance plates. Helmet armor mod. LED matrix. Fancy robotic part. Very good. There be dogs around here. Uh-oh, animal kennel. Got a furry friend who needs a home? If you dismiss any animal companions or their owner is removed from the squad, they'll come back here for safekeeping. When you're ready for them to rejoin, you return to the animal kennel. You can recruit them once again. Okay. That's good. That way, at least if I dismiss Major Tom Cat, then there is a good chance, or I'll be able to retrieve him later on at least. But I'm not going to dismiss Major Tom Cat until I have the ability to recruit a dog, which I do not currently have. I would like to get up into this, though, that is up top side. Oh, little Trappy Trapperson. Requires explosives level 3 to disarm. I will not be doing that. I do not have explosives level 3. Alright. Guess we can finally go inside like it said to do. Nods. No sudden moves around the Patriarch.
Which machines?
Pleased to meet you, Rangers.
So many.
Pleased to meet you. Yeah, alright, let's go.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Or the Dorsey's after.
The Patriarch. Thank God they never got near him. He's the only thing keeping Colorado from tearing itself apart.
Got it.
And sorry about these alarms. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off.
Sounds like our first quest.
How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Oh, okay. So we're totally just being given this base. I like it. I know they said we'd be based out of here, but I didn't know they were actually just giving us the base. Angry robots. Why are there angry robots? So this place is ours now? Easy enough. We'll be right back. I'm gonna say this place is ours now?
Noisy alarms and all. Courtesy of the Patriarch.
Alright.
We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Enter the war room and wake the base's main systems. Okay. What do we got? We got some stuff that direction. We got a little bit of stuff this direction. I think we're gonna go this direction first. Can we not? No? Alright. Something moving in there. Can I specifically direct Major Tom to do anything? No. Apparently not. Major Tom can merely follow me. Pick lock. failure. Lockpicking impossible. Container on the other side, which I cannot get to. This thing's going sparkety spark along here. I was going to try to come in that way, but apparently not the case. Lockpicking impossible. Looks like we are restricted in where we can go. It has to be here. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? These are the servitor bots that are angry. If only I had nerd stuff skills. Okay. Clearly. Irebe alarm. Or you will be pacified. Pacified? This base has been out of service for decades. Have you been on guard this entire time? I don't think they're there to answer questions. We're the Arizona Rangers, successor U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. We are government representatives. Your security system is showing signs of neglect. We are from IT. We're here to fix you. Whoops, our mistake. We'll be on our way. Government you serve is long gone. You're standing guard over nothing for no reason. Or attack them. I like the IT thing. I think because he's at least got a better sneaky shit skill. Proper upgrades have not been applied in 110 years. What a relief. Slipshod repairs and intervening time, whatever. Friendly but nevertheless violent. Alright. They await repair and our speedy exit. Requires level 2 lockpicking. Alright. We'll do that in a second. We'll take that. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because I don't have nerd stuff skill. Press it flickers to life. The computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. Every attempt to access the menu is met with command access only. Command's identity replies command empty. Designate new command. Install yourself as command. Your flash terrible photos of your face slowly appears but on the screen line by line. Command recognize security alert canceled. Alright.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running.
I don't trust this dude.
Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here.
I think it has to do with us
know,
accessing
I have a daughter
this.
and 2 sons. Liberty, valor, and victory.
Nice.
2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him.
Alright. Good. Okay, I mean...
They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
Alright. You're looking for protection when they attack? Are you asking us to become assassins? So you need us to round them up? You want us to act as emissaries to your children? Make peace? I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash.
Oh, that noise.
That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear?
What if taking your kids alive is impossible?
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you. Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are.
Yeah, right.
Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Psychopath, the Zealot, and what's the other mission? The Traitor. We'll need more background on your kids before we go after them. A few things we'd like to ask about the Dorseys in the ambush. Thanks for the briefing. The Dorseys. Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but mistakes linger. Rangers. I know that better than most.
You think Vic, Val, or Liberty were behind the attack on our convoy?
Possibly, but I know the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them.
And why do you say the ambush was
My
your
staff
fault?
and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility.
Alright. Enough about the Dorseys.
What else do you need?
Background
What
on
do
your
you want
kids.
to know?
One thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves.
Man, I don't know why I'm on this
They know
much.
my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
Alright. What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats, terrorize
Easy, Major
the
Tom.
servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse.
Psychopath.
The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse. Now he's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. Claims he's captured some rangers as well.
Okay. There were other survivors from our convoy? That's great news.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
What kind of man is Valor?
Soft, spoiled. Fiddled with
Zealot.
computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers. Hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen now.
Okay. So Valor isn't dangerous? Or who are the Gippers?
Crazy cultists. Worship an old U.S. president as a god.
Reagan.
Trouble is, they're the only ones who know how to
Win one for the
refine
Gipper.
oil anymore, so we gotta play nice.
Tell us about Liberty.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains. Everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
You're expecting her to try to usurp you? Sounds like she's a born leader.
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since.
Thanks for the info. We'll do our best with them.
Better. Anything else?
Thanks for the briefing.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me, and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do.
Dorsey's, this will be a pleasure.
Enjoy yourselves, Rangers. Just don't get killed. I want a return on my investment. All right, let's move out.
Alright. You guys move out then. Oh, now I got a deer just walking around outside. Yeah, I got missions, I got stuff. Alright, so I'm thinking that if I were to up my lockpick, I would be able to open this, obviously. But the problem with that is that if I do that, I think I might be potentially wasting the skill point right now just because, I mean, it'll be useful, I'm sure, but I think all that's going to be in that desk is going to be something that would have allowed me to do this computer thing without having gotten it right or whatever, or it might even be something that would allow me to talk to them. I don't know. Without having... Whoa, I got a flamethrower. The hell? A tactical grip. I like it. Flamethrower fuel, of course. See, and then there's more lockpick. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, up the lockpick. Oh, did we go up a level again? We did? We leveled up again? Damn, Snam. Never mind, I didn't even realize we gained another level. Didn't even realize we gained another level. Alright, so what do we got? Starting at level 3, they earn an attribute point per level. Attributes always cost 1 point to upgrade. Attributes are the source of all your vital stats. Want to live longer, run faster, shoot straighter, or hit harder is an attribute for that. Okay, cool. Well, he likes coordination. Yeah, he could definitely use action points. You know what? Before I even continue advancing here with this or whatever, I'm gonna have to take a moment, take a short break, just a couple of minutes here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys on a be right back screen, and I appreciate it. Got to use the restroom real quick, and then I will get right back to it. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that. But we are back. And let's get back into it. What is this? Background. Oh, Recluse. That's right. Right. Okay. So, where are we? We are... Looking at attributes, we have 1 point we can give. Awareness is good. That saved us from some things so far. Increases your hit chance too, which isn't bad. Coordination. Action points. That's always good. Luck is always a good thing. Intelligence is nice. Ooh, gain more skill points. That could be pretty good, actually. Make mental connections and do tactical thinking. That would equate to 4 more skill points right off the bat. I think I'm going to keep my ranged damage bonus, though. But see, that's not his thing. The perception bonus is good, definitely, but... do I need the skill point? What's he got? He's got 3 skill points right now, right? Like, if I wanted to get... I could make him a decent shot if I did that. Well, what's her stuff? She's got high awareness. Look at that awareness already. 5. Let's get her... plus 3 skill points. Coordination. Let's get him a gun and her some and him. So all right, so she's got what? 3 in luck, 5 awareness, and 5 in charisma. Everything else is a 2. He has 3 in intelligence, 6 in speed, 5 in strength. Everything else is a 2 except for charisma. His charisma is only 1. So let's get him. He's got a 3 in intelligence. Let's give him the intelligence. And then I can give him, yeah, I'm going to confirm that. Because that's going to give him 4 additional skill points. Which is good since he's already leveled up to this other stuff. 4 additional skill points? Yeah, because he had 0. Right. 4. Now let's give him a ranged weapon skill. As much as I like the fact that he has melee combat skill, that's great. I want to give him a ranged weapon skill. Let's see inventory. What other inventory items do we... Yeah, crafting. Got it. Alright, continue there. That's fine. What do we got here? What do we have as far as ranged weapons, as far as guns? We have an assault rifle, a sniper rifle, level 5 sniper rifle. What does she have currently? She's using a level 3 sniper rifle, 35 to 49 damage. Right? This is a 43 to 59 damage. This one is a level 3. This is a level 5. Do you have to be a level 5 to use it? Is that the thing? I don't know. It uses 30-06, 4 capacity, range of 24. This is 30-06, 5 capacity, range of 24. 75 hit chance, 2.2 crit, 4% or 2.2 crit damage, 4% crit chance, 9 penetration. 75, 2.2, 4, 6 penetration. 35 to 49, 43 to 59. Can I do that is the question. Apparently I can. Yes. It's hunting season, you swine. I like it. Now, I can give him an assault rifle. At least that way I don't go through the same sniper ammo as fast. 2 in automatic weapons. Is what's required for that. 7, 8 damage times 3, or I just keep getting 30-06 ammo. Which I wouldn't be against if I could instead get a 7.62 assault rifle or sniper rifle. Then I could have one that uses 30-06 and one uses 7.62, and they're not using the same ammo. Although they haven't been going through a lot of rounds, you know. Alright, so that only requires 1 in sniper rifle. So like I could literally just, I've got 4 points. But I could put 1 there, 2 there, and still have 1. Okay. What's this for? Avoid dangers on the world map and contend with hostile wildlife. Okay. Repair broken toasters. would like him to have some kind of rifle skill. Do I want it to be automatic weapons? Or sniper rifles? Intelligence, awareness, and luck. Coordination, awareness, and speed. Coordination, awareness, and speed are great. Intelligence, awareness, and luck, not as good. He's already set up. Alright, he'll take the automatic weapon, I guess. It's good, it gets him to 3 on that. That's not bad, that's not bad at all. Right. And then he can go into inventory, he can confirm those changes. And now he can take the army rifle. And then he can take the knife. Can he put it as a secondary weapon? There you go. Now he's got this, it gives him a penetration +1, so that helps him with armor. Oh, he needs some armor as well, now that I mentioned it. Yeah, she has the same thing, right? Yeah. Should take the scout pants, though. And then there's no hat here currently. This does what? Detection time is faster. Crit chance better. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now she has an attribute point. She could put that there and gain 3 extra skill points. She has 5 skill points right now. Yeah, if she does that, then she could get perception, initiative, detection time, sneak attack damage, disarm alarms. Yeah, she can get all that, or she can get weird science. Or she could just get into modding. Mechanics, nerd stuff, shit like that, whatever. Hack computers, robots. That's all that is. I think she is going to she has her point here. Awareness would be good. Yeah, increase her hit chance and her range damage bonus plus 18%. Yeah, alright, we're going awareness. And because we want awareness, yes, we still have 5 skill points here. She could take that. Increase her hit chance. More. Sneaky shit. Increase her sneak attack damage. I can give her that for 1. I can upgrade her lockpicking. I can upgrade her sniper rifles. And she would still have 1 more. She could get sneaky shit at 2. Or she could start up with something else here. What's that? What would that do? Oh, okay. Let's get her first aid, I guess. Maybe that would help. Could probably use that. Yep. I got our lock picking up to 2 as well. So now I can go ahead and get in here. We got some more ammo and some more loot. Got an old journal, plastic holographic cover featuring a jet that banks and turns depending on the angle you look at it. On the inside of the cover is written Journal of Ally Blues. What's up, Energized? How's it going, man? What were you doing? Crossed out today? Hopefully you were having yourself a good Wednesday. Yep, you were doing cross out. Was there anything exciting going on in your stream today? Empty cans of Aquanet. No bad hair, just bad air. Got it. Well, I appreciate you coming over this way, but I'm not gonna lie. This game's a little slow. Certainly not cross out. That's for sure. A lot of hours, huh? You and Major Herbhead. Yeah, I'm trying out a new game. It's post-apocalyptic setting as well. It's called Wasteland 3. And by the way, thank you for coming on over and welcome anybody who came over with you. I am Secret Squirrel. This is Secret Squirrel Games. And I am trying out...
Rangers.
Oh.
Come talk to me when you've got a moment.
Yeah, all right.
Discuss staffing and recruiting. That kind of thing.
Yeah, okay, cool. So there is a way to increase the number of things. You had some good rounds? Good. Doing just PvP and stuff, or clan war type stuff, or what? Yeah, it's called Wasteland 3. It hasn't been out that long. I mean, a couple of months, few months, something like that, I think. I think. I don't recall exactly. I can glance. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy. Let me glance real quick at what it says as far as on the Steam page for it. The store page says it came out, yeah, August. Okay, so it's been out a year. It came out August of last year. It's a post-apocalyptic theme, but it's like an RPG type of game. So I don't know. We're checking it out, seeing what it is. 8 versus 8, 9 to 10K. Good, good. And you had some success from the sound of things. I'm sure you did. You make good cars, man. You make good vehicles. There's no reason for you to not have success, I'm sure. At least from what I've seen, you know. But yeah, so this is more of an RPG. It's not so much, you know, action. I mean, there is combat, but it's even that is turn-based combat. It's not super action-oriented. But I'm trying to figure it out because, like I said, I just started the game. Well, a little while ago, but I'm still figuring it out as far as this is the first session playing it. And I don't know how long I'm going to continue going on with it, but it might be an interesting story. It might hook me in. It might be something I kind of just revisit every now and then.
Introduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
All right, yeah, do that. Sergei Greatsky.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people.
Yeah, maybe.
Here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet.
Was
some new recruits?
Were those turn-based combat? I didn't play Commandos. I have it. I've never played it. A buddy of mine said it was good. I think we talked about this before. A buddy of mine said it was good. I bought it. It was on sale. It was pretty cheap by now. Of course, it's been out a long time, you know? Okay, not turn-based. Okay, what about Fallout 1 or 2? Probably not so much either, right? But you gotta pause. Okay. Yeah, this combat's more along the lines of an XCOM kind of thing, if you're familiar with that. You know, you have turn-based, and then you have action points, and you can only go so far. You know, like you can do a set of movement and then still have an action, or you can do a double movement basically instead of an action, that kind of thing, and move further. So, sorry about you people. Now you're here. We'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriot promised you. Cool.
And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Excellent.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Yeah, okay, Corporal.
Should be more recruits arriving soon.
Good.
Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Yeah, man. Speak to Sergeant Greatsky to hire new Rangers for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6 members. Okay, good. No more than 4 can be Rangers. The other 2 slots may be filled by companions, such as Marshal Quan. Companions are unique NPCs who aren't officially Rangers, but want to help out all the same. You'll find plenty of companions on your journey throughout Colorado. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on. Cool. Before we get to all that, we got a few questions. Show us who you've got lined up. Let's talk about the next steps. All right, before we get to it.
Ask away.
Yeah. Can you and Quan tell us more about yourselves? You two volunteered for this. What was the deal with the alarms and the robots? How long has this place been abandoned? Who was the radio operator saying about putting combat AR in a vehicle? That's all the questions we have for now. Can you tell us about yourselves?
Well,
Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than Dashing Darius Quan.
Dashing Darius Quan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
Interesting. All right, you two volunteered for this?
I was getting a little itchy doing the same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
Alright, you both seem awful eager to help a group of unknown outsiders. Why are you really here?
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch a favor too.
So, you're spies?
Let's say liaisons. The Patriarch wants you to succeed, and he knows it's not going to be easy. You're strangers in a strange land.
You don't know the politics. You don't know the personalities. Who hates who? Where the bodies are buried.
That's where we come in. We're here to make sure you don't make too many rookie mistakes, step on the wrong toes. And yeah, we're supposed to report back to the Patriarch about how you're doing. But you didn't really expect to be left completely to your own devices, did you?
What's the deal with the alarms and the robots?
Exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything.
Alright. How long has this place been abandoned?
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
Alright, what's a deluge? We've been hearing that word a lot.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire. Because, well, that's what it was.
Noah's flood was the deluge of water. The nukes were the deluge of fire.
Alright, and what was the radio operator saying about putting a combat AI in our vehicle?
He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
Nice. And that's all the questions we have for now.
What's next?
Show us who you got lined up.
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't. And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way.
What's up, Sego? How's it going, man?
Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any other characters.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you
I did not.
talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up.
Oh, okay.
Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Surveying the base sounds good.
That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out.
Oh, okay.
After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
Alright.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but
Welcome back.
You folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Oh, this is on your Steam wish list? That's cool.
Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere. Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy.
Sure.
Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
Great. Excellent. New companion. You've recruited your first companion. Companions are a unique kind of squad member, and unlike the Rangers you create, they're pre-made characters that have their own personality and agenda. Piss them off, and they could leave you high and dry. That's fine. You have up to 6 characters in your squad. 4 can be Rangers. Right. There's no reason not to take them along, provided you can maintain their loyalty. Right. Thinking of doing a playthrough of Fallout 2 for a while already. Think I've even bought a guide and got it somewhere. Fallout 2, okay. So you're talking about going back a little ways. Yeah. So I didn't play any of the earlier Fallouts either, even though I have. At least I have Fallout New Vegas, I know that. I don't remember if I have one of the other earlier ones, but I played Fallout 4. That was the first title I played in Fallout, was Fallout 4. Because I bought my Xbox One came with... No, that's not true. That's not true. I take that back. No, it is true. Never mind. I take back my taking it back. I was buying an Xbox One because I wanted I wanted to upgrade from a 360 anyway, but then also I wanted specifically to get Battlefield, Star Wars Battlefield. Well, not Battlefield, Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront. And so I bought that, the version that came with that, and it also came with an extra free game. And that was the deal. And so I chose Fallout 4 because I'd heard good things. I didn't know really much about it. Either that or I had them backwards with the games. It might have been a Fallout 4 edition of the game of Xbox One, and then I wanted the Battlefront, so I used that as my free game. It was one or the other, but either way, those were the two games I started my Xbox One with, and that's what got me hooked on Fallout 4. I started playing it, and my best friend had played it, had played earlier Fallouts, and was a big fan, and all this kind of thing, and I had never played them, and I really, really, really liked it, but especially the settlement building, but I quickly, especially once mods were allowed and all this kind of stuff or whatever, I quickly got to the point where Xbox One couldn't handle all the things I was building as far as my communities, my settlements and stuff like that in Fallout 4. So it kept crashing and stuff like that. It just didn't have the RAM to take it and everything. So I said, all right, well, screw this. And that's that's specifically why I moved to a new tower PC again, desktop, tower PC again, because I had gone to Xbox for a while and then came back to PC specifically because of Fallout 4. And then I created a bunch of settlements and they got pretty in-depth and everything. In fact, for those who might be listening, I also have videos of... That's why I created my YouTube channel, was specifically for some Fallout 4 builds that I was doing at the time back then, and then I stopped doing anything on YouTube for a while, and then I've been posting my streams on there. But my YouTube channel is also called Secret Squirrel Games and also has the same logo, and you can go check them out over there. My earliest videos were Fallout 4 videos of builds of my settlements. So I really enjoyed that. Yeah, old games are great. There's nothing wrong with them. Some people are definitely spoiled with the graphics. They only want top-end graphics nowadays and stuff like that, whatever. So they're not willing to look at old games. But some of the older games are fantastic. They definitely were for their time quite often, and some of them hold up. Not all of them do, but some of them do hold up. So, yes, I didn't like 76. I mean, I had it. I didn't like it. My buddy played it for a while, and the only time I would play it is if he was online to come and kind of help him, basically, because I just couldn't get into it. It didn't do it for me. Alright, so I have this guy now too, right? Okay, cool. What's he got as far as... What the hell is that? The Convincer. Nice. Oh, great. So now he's going to use... But this uses 762 also. Great. So now we're going to use up my Assault rifle ammo with this dude's thing. Okay, whatever. You guys. Let's see about going this way. Let's clear some stuff. Alright. Looks like this is gonna be something going on over here. Oh, there's a person here. Refugee. I haven't gotten to them yet, but I'll clear this room first.
Mess hall. Better get this up and running pronto. Keeping your people well fed is probably the easiest way to keep them loyal.
Okay, cool. So what we're saying is we're gonna actually run a base. I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm just saying, repair toaster, which I understand was a skill from back in the day. Food in these stables is cold and partially eaten, but not rotten. It's clear someone recently fled mid-meal. Okay. That'd be cool if I can actually set up. I like setting up bases, man. Alright. A prisoner. Uh-oh. We got a corpse. We have prison cells. Interesting. Okay. Brig Master Key. Why am I hearing? Oh yeah, because of this out here. Body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, but not long enough to rot. See, another guy was trying to get me to play Conan Exiles. I looked at it. I mean, I bought it, and then I returned it before I even really tried it, because I looked at it and I watched a couple other people really before I put in my 2 hours. You know how Steam, you can return if you've had it less than 2 weeks and haven't played more than 2 hours of it. So I watched before I put in my 2 hours, and I was just like, yeah, that's exactly it, Gore. I think you nailed it on the head, so to speak. You don't have that Cyberpunk 2077, the ability to customize your schlong. And then, without that, I was like, and what's really the point? It's just another video game if you don't have that, And that's not why I play video games, it's just to play another video game. No, yeah. I don't know, there was something that wasn't grabbing me about it. It's hard to put into words, I guess. So I, search the body. Man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in their soles. In one of his pockets, you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. All right. Guess we'll do that. Yeah, it was just, like I said. What's going on with the dead guy? Is he all right? You just said he's dead, dumbass. Basic system appears to be normal. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it just didn't grab me, and I wanted it to. I love Conan and all that stuff or whatever. Not of Conan builders I haven't looked at. I saw some amazing builds on Valheim, but... And I have Valheim, and I've even played a couple episodes of Valheim, and then it kind of didn't grab me as well as I wanted it to either. I love the idea of Viking and building, and it just, like what was it? I think Gore you called it, or no, Trader, you called it. One of you guys called it, like Viking Minecraft, and I was like, yeah, maybe, I don't know. And what's going on, Trader? How's it going, man? Happy Wednesday, Trader. But sure, we'll say to a happy Thursday. May you have a happy Thursday tomorrow. That's what we were toasting to. As in, hope you all have a happy Thursday, everybody. People rebuild real castles? Nice. 2 towers? Nice. Pool contractors out for more than a week. Are you putting in a pool? Is that why? Or if so, I'm so jealous, Trader. The human settlement, Rohan? Or is that what you're talking about? Like where the riders of Rohan are from? Energized? Oh, interviewing builders. To put in a pool? Or are you talking about the or energized, or are you talking about the city that was up on the cliff? Like the one with the end scene where they... Oh, okay. The one with the wall, where they had fled from Rohan to this other location or whatever. They fought along the wall and the bridge going up to it and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of that one. Yeah, where they threw Gimli out to the out onto the bridge, and they did a little dwarf tossing one. Yeah, where they were counting their kills. That one counts, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, but I know what you're talking about, and people recreated that. That's cool. That's excellent. Yeah, that'd be nice. You come through the logs, calling ancient messages and routine system notifications until you have a list of recent activations. OS, wake initiated, wake complete, credentials rejected, credentials accepted, login, admin, password admin, OS, loading default admin operations, backup generators initialized, automated security lockdown initiated, login required, credentials rejected, OS, station locking out user due to multiple failed login attempts. Terminal displays information about the base's systems, everything appears normal for the moment, yeah. Step away from the terminal, I guess, I don't know. I'm not IT. I ain't no IT. What's this stuff? We got bones. Bones. We'll use the Brig Master Key to get in here. Attacking objects. If your squad skills aren't high enough, sometimes brute force will still work. Oh, okay, so if you want to break the object, that's fine. I have a key. Doesn't matter. Ooh, a cigarette butt. I think I just had a bunch of thunder. Crack a funda. Oh. Alright. The controls on this keep throwing me off. Sometimes it's left click, sometimes it's right click. And it's not super consistent. Minas Tirith. Yeah, there you go. the link that you posted was somebody's build in Conan of Minas Tirith. Yeah, cool. Conan, Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay, that's not so. All right, that's what I was gonna say. Minas Tirith didn't sound right when you said it. Minas Tirith isn't the place where it's where the big battle was at the end. That was the city that where they crowned Aragorn at the end as the king and all that stuff or whatever. That was, yeah, that's not the place I was thinking. I was thinking of the one where the battle took place at night with the one big wall and the bridge going to it. The one where the Rohan, the folks from Rohan fled to, the refugees all fled to there, and then Saruman's forces were like cutting them off, or attacking them as they were on the way and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's definitely dedication, man. That is dedication for sure. Conan Exiles remake of Minas Tirith. Oh, okay. It's a much smaller version. Obviously, it's not the whole city. It's just kind of like to look like it. But still, it's a lot of pieces. I'm just glancing at it real quick. Oh yeah, that's pretty in depth. Yeah, I'm getting some bad thunder over here. Wonder how long. Actually, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I guess I was just looking at the interior first initially. No, that's a really good build. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a crazy build. And then this giant snake goes attacking through it with people all over the place at the end. Yeah, that is definitely a crazy build for sure. Yeah. Like I said, I mean I didn't, what I saw didn't impress me. I can always revisit it or whatever, but what I saw just wasn't grabbing me, which, like I said, kind of annoyed me because I really like Conan. I love the original movie. There were no sequels to it, unfortunately, because we don't count the sequel because it doesn't count. It was never made. It was terrible. So, like I said, there's only the one Conan movie. Period. And yeah. And nor was there a remake, because that's also period. No remake. No Jason Momoa remake or whatever. That was terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. Comparing combat of New World to Conan Exiles? Is it? I don't know. I'm not sure how combat is in Conan Exiles. I like New World. I really like. In fact, I really like it. In fact, I'm not gonna lie. I see my channel changing focus, where I will not play. I will still do some crossout, but I'm not going to do all the dailies and weeklies near as religiously as I've been doing them, because I'll divert more of my gaming time and streaming time to New World once it comes full becomes completely released. I keep wanting to say once it becomes full release, but that just sounds dirty. Sounds dirty. Absolutely, Trader, 100%. Just like Red Dawn. No, there's only one of those. Forget about remake. Nope, doesn't exist. I'm debating. Do I want to talk to this guy before I let him out. Yeah, 4 weeks, man. The 28th. Alright, waving at you through the bars of a cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted hair and fraying, faded clothes. Yeah, if they don't delay it again, I know. He gives you a lazy, glass-eyed grin. Although, there is the beta again, another beta, coming up next weekend. Not this weekend, but next weekend. If you really have to get your fix. I'm thinking that I might not do that, actually. I kind of don't want to... It's only for a couple of days or whatever anyway. 9, 10, 11, 12, I think. So 4 days. And I'm like... Yeah, maybe something like that might be fun or whatever a little bit. Just to chill, just to hang out, whatever. But I'm certainly not going to try to rush grinding anything. Why? And... I kind of don't even... I kind of want to just keep the interest level higher to just play when it comes out, So, I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but if so, it'll be a pretty casual version of gameplay in comparison to what I was trying to do last time, Which wasn't, which was also enjoying the game, but not just power leveling, Yeah, now that's a good point, Energized. Maybe use the beta to try to gather people to form a company once it becomes released and try to, organize some things ahead of time in preparation for the release so that, once the release happens, you're good. I think I'm going to concentrate more on, personally, and this is no surprise to anybody who's watched me play Crossout, for the example, for the same time, too. I'm not that I'm against PvP, and I'm not. Even in New World, I won't be against PvP either, but I'm not going to flag myself for PvP and run around, just ready to get ganked by people. But I'll do it, for fort defense or fort attacks and things like that. But I'm going to focus, of course, more on... just the gank fight, yeah. I'm going to focus more on the support elements, being somebody who's supporting the company, the guild, whatever you want to call it, the company. Somebody who, makes sure that we have the resources and the funds and all that kind of stuff necessary to, and not just the guild, the company, but the faction too. The same thing. So that we have all the things necessary, because you're going to require money too, for the company to buy, because you can basically buy your way into ownership of a settlement or whatever it is. You have to spend money for that too. So, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with building up those resources and everything to do that. But I'm definitely interested in that and trying to build a little bit of a community, a company and everything, and see what we can grow from there. Support a faction, maybe get together with some other companies who are, form a cohesive group that can support each other and stuff like that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you were playing on North American servers, and you're in Europe, so yeah, I can understand that. That would be a real hassle. Matted hair, fraying, faded clothes. Yeah. Well, I don't know about fair. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how it goes. Now, the only problem you're going to have, and you're going to have this problem on most servers. On some servers, you might actually have a balance, you know, for the most part between, and that's why part of why I like the fact that there are 3 factions instead of 2, to divvy that up a little bit, to keep the balance, you know, from being tipped so much one-sided, you know, whatever. But you might end up, you know, still, all right, yeah, take care, Sego. Have fun with that, man. You're still going to have servers that are just going to be, you know, way up there. You know, this is a dominant Syndicate faction. This is a dominant Marauder faction and stuff like that, you know. Marauder server or Syndicate server and stuff like that. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep checking it out for a little bit. So I think, you know, I'm hoping that the balance stays relatively even, at least between 2 factions on any given server, even if a third one is underwhelming, you know, underpowered or whatever, undermanned, whatever you want to call it. I'm hoping that at least the other 2 will be relatively comparable so that it keeps that challenge a little bit up there. I don't want to really be on a server where it's just one-sided, where just one faction dominates. I don't, you know. I mean, if it became that way, then I'll move to another server if I have to. I think. I just don't think that would be. I want the PvP to be a viable and applicable part of the game experience, even if I don't engage in it all the time. I still want it to actually be there and be something that's just not just one-sided, you know. Lazy Glass-Eyed grinned.
Hey, dudes. Hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
Well, at what point? What determines dominating faction? %51%? Once a faction gets 50%, the other 2, you know, you can't join. I don't know. Because you could, I mean, well, yeah, I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is, what determines dominating faction? You know, one faction having 40%? Well, you're saying control over the territories. Yeah, but I'm talking numbers. I'm not talking about control over the territories. Because you can build the numbers first and then take control of all of the territories. You may not even control the territories, but you could have, if you had 90% of the population were, you know, Syndicate, and then even if they didn't own any of the territories yet, they could then just go boom, 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 and take over all the territories. And it's already too late. Everybody's already joined their factions, and 90% of the people are Syndicate. So, now what? We're the Rangers, going to be our new headquarters. We're the new landlords. We're in charge here now.
Oh, wow. Wowie. New landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's going good for you. What brought you out here?
We came here from Arizona to help the Patriarch. Rangers help people. We're here to help Colorado. Sorry, that's top secret. Man, you're in a prison cell for a reason, dude. I don't need to tell you. What is that, though? That's something.
Oh, sure. Top secret. So you're part of some important organization, huh? You look like you're real important, you know? I can see it in your pretty eyes. Do you have more people in your group?
It's not something you need to know. Some recruits from the area. More join you soon. Actually, got a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind. No more questions. How about some answers?
Oh yeah, man. Of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever.
What's your name?
My name? Ned. Harry. Nick. Booger. Dickens. What?
All right.
I don't know. Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kind of been here for a while.
How long you been here?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends. Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go.
How have you survived?
Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty.
That sounds great.
And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces?
And there's mushrooms over there.
Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
Those mushrooms are growing good.
You've been living off wall water and mushrooms.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by.
Awesome.
Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp.
I like the sound effect.
That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms.
Can you tell us about any of the groups that lived here before us?
Maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits. And people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Tell me about the dead guy.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine and he falls down and then all these sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in.
Tell us about Tired Eyes Lady.
She was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked for a bit and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company,
Alright. Tell us about Smiling Woman.
Nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Yeah, like slavery. What do you mean by a little
You know,
fuzzy?
man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so...
Yeah. Awesome. This dude's rocking it. I'm gonna ask about something else.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Why are you in there?
Because, the cell door is locked.
Yeah, that's good. It's not what we're asking. Why were you put in there?
Oh, man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go split seas anymore, so he conked me on the head.
Yeah, he's great. I like it. I think the guy did a pretty good job of voice acting it, though. You know? I mean, you can
When I woke up,
picture it pretty well.
I was in here. Real bummer, man. Like, seriously. I told you, man. My partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't.
Alright. So this guy's a dead refugee, it says. Okay.
While those alarms were going off? How'd that happen?
Who was trying to access the computer after the power surge?
Well, that guy, he fell over onto the computer machine after the flash. Maybe he landed on the buttons, or on the thing with all the little buttons. Or, oh shit, man. Do you think someone snuck in here while I was sleeping and fiddled with those buttons? A prowler lurking about? That's some scary stuff, man. Yikes.
Found a half-eaten mushroom in the corpse's pocket.
Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones? Oh, didn't we talk about this already? So a while ago, that dead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's been after a while, the alarm
Right,
stopped,
already did that. Okay.
Well, you came in.
You want us to let you out?
Oh man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
We'll see what we can do. No promises.
Cool. I get it, man. No pressure. sir, but I'd sure appreciate it. So long.
Yeah, I'm not anxious to let that dude out of there at all. But there is a refugee in here. So I guess... Oh, there's a bunch of refugees in here. Why are they all hunched over like they're waiting in ambush? There are quite a few of them.
Please, don't shoot.
Alright, woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust. Sounds like Tired Eyes, lady.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
Well, the one guy is. And Rangers, who are you?
I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them.
She shoots a fearful look at Quan, but he doesn't seem to notice. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Did you set up the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they'd left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Or Mike could use the manpower, though. I don't know if it has a system for that. If it has a game mechanic that having these refugees would help out with. Or if I gotta kick them to the curb. Alright, you can stay.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
You said yes. I was sure you wouldn't.
Their haggard faces break into smiles. A few of them hug each other.
We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
That's what I'm talking about. You better help out.
And one of our people is missing, Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us?
That might be the guy in the other room.
Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Damn right you do. That I'll be happy about, if you make yourselves useful. Alright.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers. Sure was kind of you to let us stay.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need?
You've had more time to explore the basin we have. Can we ask you about it? Or we think we found your missing guy, Andy. Hey, Andy. Sorry to say he's dead. I'm going to ask about the other thing. Did you touch any of the equipment in the war room?
Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down.
I hear you. I don't have any of that gore, but I do have some water, so hydration is important. You checked at the med bay.
Stay away from that awful room. Nothing but death in there.
Nothing but death in the med bay. Awesome. You've been in the brig.
Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes.
Mm-hmm. What'd you find in the armory?
Mostly.
Okay, good
One
to
of
know.
my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there.
I beg to differ. Every one of you is worth losing over whatever guns I may be able to get out of there. And you think we can scav in the garage?
Aaron saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
Okay. Giant robot next to a dead body in the garage. What's the archive room?
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt.
Critters in the archives wall. Okay.
We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, well, that's good. At least the folks in the post-nuclear apocalypse are familiar with Sour Patch Kids. That's all for now. Thanks.
It's an uncaring world.
What's in this wardrobe? Oh, alright. I guess that's where we just change our appearance. Alright, well, I'm not going to bother with that right now. Oh, nope. We'll deal with that at a later point. So, there is a container over here, which with a pick lock option, and I do have pick lock skill. Ooh, a soldier's note. Well-preserved tape from right after the war containing a recording from Peterson Air Force Guard. Some scrap, some Colorado dollars, and a spent Bic lighter.
October 12th, 1998. 7 months since the bombs fell.
Oh, so the bombs fell in 1998. Okay.
Incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant Peters told us to open fire. Standing orders. Orders to be shot on sight. They didn't look like much to me from 80 meters. And when we got close enough to inspect the bodies, I saw why. They looked like scarecrows. Just skin and bone. The oldest was maybe 15. Every time I close my eyes, I see that kid's face. God forgive me. I can't do this anymore.
That's what he does. He swallowed a bullet. He took a 9mm headache pill. Guaranteed to end your migraine. All right. Well, let's get to rolling. Oh, did I ever tell? I didn't tell her, right? Yeah, I didn't even tell her about finding her guy over there.
And sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help
Yeah,
people.
yeah. You think you found your guy?
Andy, damn it! I was afraid of that. We've been locked up for days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he? No, I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others.
Yep.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
It is an uncaring world. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of the uncaringness of the world. Yeah, it was kind of me to let you stay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. Alright. This seems like this might be the med bay. Nothing but death in there, she says. Okay. We're gonna come over this way so that we can then come this way. I don't know. Whatever. No, this is not... This is not a med bay sound, or a med bay look either. Oh, okay. Razorback. Can I close the door? Nope, there's no closing the door. Okay, well then I guess it's on. A Razorback. This must be the critters that they were talking about in the archives. Oh, he's within the... Come walking around again. Go ahead, walk around again. There's more than one of you, I know. But only one of you gets the first shot. Who's it gonna be? Who wants it? Who wants it badly? Come on, walk around over this way again. Or I can get a good old look at you. It's gotta come. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Missed? Okay, I guess we missed. Armor system. Uh-oh. Blocks some of your incoming damage. Alright. Armor penetration. Less than targets to do a proportion, but more than 80%. 15 versus armor 10, 100% damage. Alright. Penetration 5, armor 10, 50% damage. 9 or 10, 80% damage. Okay. Alright. Let's just sit here and... Usable in combat. I can't do that, so I guess I'll take that. Marshal Quan. He'll get ready.
Got him blind.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody got hit. Marshal Quan got hit. Oh, poisoned. They're both poisoned. Das is no bueno. Oh, Major Tom, you gonna get him? Go get him, Major Tomcat. This is William. He is going to... 75% chance to hit with that, 85% chance to hit with that. This thing's only got 1 hit point. Oh, it's out of range. Okay, I can't. Can I not move through there? He doesn't have enough AP to move. 7 AP. Just to move to there? Alright, fine. Fine, shoot that dude. He will take a chance on evasion, then defend a little bit. She will put shots on target that way. Nice, 141 damage. Very sweet. She doesn't need to be poisoned any further, so she will defensivize herself. And yes, that's the word. Defensivize.
Good work, everybody.
And they're both poisoned. Alright. Wolverine fur. You didn't know you could get Wolverine fur, did you? But we did. How long is this poison gonna last? "70 seconds. They're taking some damage. 60 seconds. Radical Rachel, creepy doll. Explosive damage bonus. Bonus to all squad members. Creepy dolls. They're dolls that are creepy, but they also grant powerful bonuses that benefit your entire squad. Simply collecting them will benefit you for the rest of the game. Very good. Creepy dolls aren't found in your inventory. Instead, find them as well as any discovery cassette tapes and tutorials in your archive menu. Okay. These guys are really... Okay, I think their poison has finally worn off. It's good. Can he access one of these, please? Use item on self. And then she will likewise use item on self. From the looks of things, I guess she needs to... Yeah, put them both up almost to 100%. We're fine. All right. take this stuff. Around the world in 800,000 days. Snail's journey to circumnavigate the globe. We'll come back to that area in a second. Take those. Flatten a fallen billboard. Who put it there? My own version of meow. Oh, are you? Are you doing meow? Meow, let me help you out. Meow, I'm glad you called. Meow, you got the right guy. Meow, I'm gonna help you out today. Or what's your version instead of meow, perhaps? I told you about that, right? In Iraq, I did that 19 times in a brief. Briefing the commander of our counterterrorism task force on some high-value individuals that we were going after. Saying things backwards occasionally. Nice. We had this other guy, so don't my T's cross my I's. Nice. Nice. During one of the briefs, don't dot my T's and cross my I's. Got it. That makes more sense. Anyway, yeah. We had this other guy who had pointed out, he said, I don't think they even listened to me during the brief. You know, like we would do, you had a nightly brief where you had to brief the operations of the task force against, high value individuals, like I said, high value targets, in the course of the last 24 hours or whatever. And you would tell the commander, as we made progress toward this guy or whatever, or anybody that we prosecuted, going after, performed an operation on, things like that, whatever. Information that we got from interrogations, from detainees, things like that, whatever it was. Surveillance, all that kind of stuff. And we would do this nightly brief, and one of the and you did a round robin. You would, different, everybody, we had an order, of each desk would brief their thing. Now mine was a significant portion because I was intel, and so we were a good portion of the briefs. Us and operations were the main ones, but then there was air ops, and there was ISR, which is intel, surveillance, and reconnaissance. That was the drones and things like that. They had a good portion as well. But then there's all these other parts that barely have anything. Usually what they did, their portion of the brief was what we called NSTR, nothing significant to report. They didn't have anything go on that related to their section, so they would always just go NISTR, and that's it. But some of the liaisons from the different battle space commanders, the commanders that controlled the geographic ground elements around Iraq, the liaisons were supposed to say what went on in their area, in their region, and stuff like that. Also, just to give the commander of our task force an awareness of what's going on in the bigger picture, not just related to our task force. And the liaisons were always like, I don't think he even listens to us. I mean, we do it. We put this together every day. Every night we put together a brief with spiel and all this kind of stuff or whatever. We have it all laid out. We have a slide up there and everything, a PowerPoint slide and everything about it. And we rattle off all this information. And I don't even think he listens to us. So one of the guys said, I'm going to test. I'm going to do my usual spiel, and I'm just going to throw things in there. So listen close, see if you hear anything. And we're all there in the operations room, and he starts rattling off his brief, and right in the middle of it, as he's like 10th Mountain Division prosecuted this many targets today or whatever, and all this kind of stuff or whatever, and performed patrols throughout the region. Boom goes the dynamite, and then we did it, and just kept saying stuff. And he just kept moving on. Nobody batted an eye. Nobody batted an eye. He just said, boom goes the dynamite in the middle of it. We were all just like, oh my God. Commander was just sitting there looking up at the slide the whole time, just doing, Clearly his mind was elsewhere. Tuned him out completely. The power button on the machine resists your press, seemingly rusted in place. It makes a sandy crunch as it finally gives way. The screen comes to life with a sad beep. RAID failure. Corruption detected across multiple sectors. Initiating automated repair operations. Recovery complete. View recovered logs. Yes. Examine personnel logs. There are fewer logs than you'd expect for a base of this size. Many have suffered data corruption and are unrecoverable, but you find a few that are legible. Nerd Stuff 3 requirement not met for that one, but we do have Colonel for shit. 22nd March. The world ended yesterday. Our missile defense system saved Colorado Springs, but Denver is gone and we can't make contact with anyone outside the state. Discipline will keep my men in line, but we've only got a few days until the civilians panic. We'll need to prepare to hold out until we can reconnect with Washington. And that's it for that. View recovered logs. Yes, read the old security logs. Filtering tools help you cull the routine and wholly corrupted reports. You may need a computer expert to access some of the files. Alright. Wow, there's quite a few of them actually. 21, no, 21. I thought it said 1998. Alright, so I guess it's the furthest back. Report 001. Classified information purge initiated. Report 002. Erasure complete. Command cleared. Fully autonomous security system activating in T-minus 30 minutes. Report 003. Intrusive movement detected on outer perimeter. Monitoring. 004. Intruders retreated without... Okay. 2009. 15. Intrusive movement detected on outer perimeter. Monitoring. Quadrupedal creature identified as non-hostile. Monitoring deprioritized. Creature remains. Creature departs. Incidents monitored without engagement. 1,846 incidents involving security response 5. Report 98. Intrusive movement detected on our perimeter. Monitoring. Bipedal creature approaches facility. Deploying servitors. Intruder pacified. Incidents monitored without engagement 2008. Incidents involving security response 9. 100 Alpha automated amendment. Intention was for intruder. Logging technological review request with information technology regarding report 100 instead of intruder. Intruder 32 returns to war room, starts fire for intruders 30, 31, 33. Intruder 34 is providing them with a meal. Okay. Logging requisition request for additional servitors. Following abduction of core servitors 5 through 10 by intruder 11. This request has been logged 1,500 times, priority elevated. Attempting to wake remaining servitors. Wake attempt resulted in failure. Incidents monitored without engagement 7,242. Incidents involving security response 15. Incidents with failed security responses 1. Incidents with inability to respond 4,000. Intruder 34 now classified as deceased. System wake up complete. Accessing database. No new information since catastrophic failure reported at whatever. Intruders, whatever, logged in war room. Servitors not responding to wake up instruction monitoring. Fully repaired monitoring systems. Intruder 69 has gained access to monitoring systems. Self-diagnostic complete. Servitors blah blah blah. Present but unresponsive. Primary power unresponsive. Secondary power at 20%. Set primary processing reports all good. Okay. And then that leaves us. Intrusive movement detected at perimeter. Intruder 159 logged in approaching. 158 detects. 159 returns to barracks. Various intruders seen perturbed and barricaded door to barracks. 159 retrieves after accessing war room and armory. Servitors remain unresponsive. 56 departs barracks, enters brig, exits computer terminal. Horrible intruders. Initiated a generator restart. Power coming online. Servitors waking. Rev alert. Huh. That doesn't sound like they were friends with each other. Poor Andy and them. It doesn't sound like it to me. Yeah, I think, in fact, I need somebody with some nerd stuff ideas. I'm not gonna deal so much with them anymore until I get somebody with some nerd stuff skills who can figure out the real deal with what's going on between them, because it doesn't seem like they're actually friends. Seems like they had a falling out. So I'm not going to talk with them any further until I'm ready to confront them with full information.
Rangers, good to see you.
Good.
Happy to tell you what you need to know. Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him, even back then.
So I like the fact that it just said this guy's going to be our chief of security, yet we're going around and securing the place without him.
I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is today.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle.
Mm-hmm.
This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles.
Okay. You served with the Patriarch for so long, you must like him.
I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions. But the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
Okay. Tell us some stories.
Take
care, Energize.
These days. I've told
Thanks for popping in, man. Have a good night.
Truth's been wrung out of them. Now, let's see. Here's one. So, one day we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launch. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that.
All right.
An uncanny ability to always do the right thing.
Cool.
Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, I'm sure you have plenty to do.
Let's talk about
Happy
some.
to.
What's on your
What's on your
mind?
mind?
These volunteers. Where are you getting them from?
Well, I've got friends in the Marshals, the Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be, less than top grade for sure. But most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose.
All right.
Anytime, Rangers. Always happy to tell. I'll be here.
Okay, so what we've done is we've obviously made it here, met the Patriarch, who is supposed to be the guy who can give us the supplies we need for the Arizona Rangers or whatever, to keep them from starving and everything. We now have a base that we are clearing out room by room. We've cleared out this section over here. We've cleared out this section. This is apparently the mess hall. This is apparently the brig, with a guy still locked up in there because I don't trust him. There is... looks like there's a gap here. There's room for something in here, but there's not access to it, so I don't know what's going on there. This supply room here had the refugees in it that we've allowed to stay for now. We cleared out the Razorbacks that were in this archive room. There's still more information to be gained from the computers if I have somebody with a little higher computer skill, so that I can find out some more information from the logs that might give me some further insight into the situation with the dead guy in the brig and the refugees in here, because I don't think it's as straightforward as what the leader of the refugees was telling me. And then of course we have the main war room in here still too, but we also have on this side the whole rest of this building over here. We have a garage area, we have an armory to at least to have to deal with. This is clearly the garage area, considering it has vehicles in it and everything, and then there's the armory, should be up here, I would imagine. But we're not going there yet because I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's been just over 4 hours on this game. This is Wasteland 3. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna call it here for today, and and see what we can get into next time. As for the way Wasteland 3 is, hold on, damn, that's supposed to be muted. As for Wasteland 3, I will look into if there's anything specifically else I should be doing, perhaps, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. But I am going to do, I guess I can take you guys to somebody else for now, in case you're interested. There's only a few people, there's only a handful of people streaming Wasteland 3. There's like literally 5 other people besides me streaming Wasteland 3. So there's not a whole lot who stream this game, that is for sure. But I have no problem with taking you guys over there and letting you see what's going on with one of them, at least for a moment. But I am going to go and get some dinner. So I thank you guys for hanging out with me today, like I said. And if you are interested in catching this next time, or any other game that I stream, of course, like Cross Out, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time in the US, -4 UTC, then you can catch me here by hitting follow on this channel, and you'll be notified when I go live with this game or any other game in the future. You can also check out any prior streams, as well as specifically streams of games that have storylines like this. Take care, Gore. By going to my YouTube channel and checking it out and liking and subscribing to videos over there. It's also called Secret Squirrel Games and bears the same logo that you see over here above my shoulder. And the next scheduled stream that I have, like I said, is 3 p.m. tomorrow with Crossout. I'm scheduled with Crossout at 12 noon on Tuesdays and Wednesdays Eastern Time in the US, and 3 p.m. on Thursdays and Fridays. And then the only other scheduled stream that I have is Dungeons and Dragons. A buddy of mine runs a Greek mythology themed D&D campaign on Saturday evenings at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. you can catch it right here. And we will be on episode 4 this week, I believe. So the first 3 episodes are also available as videos on my YouTube channel, also called Secret Squirrel Games, like I said, so you can check it out over there. If you want to catch me live when I go live with this with this game again, or any other game besides those ones that are scheduled, though, you're going to have to hit follow more than likely, because they are not scheduled and they are just when I can. And sorry if I'm stuttering a little bit here, it's just my girlfriend was distracting me. So I'm going to go get some dinner with her, and I will talk to you guys later. And hopefully you guys will enjoy the remainder of your Wednesday and the remainder of your week if I don't catch you next time. Okay? Take care, everybody. Have a great night.